Told you. I told you I'm gonna be back. I told you I'm gonna be back tonight. We are going to be beating Terraria Calamity Mod. The Squid 35. Welcome to Twitch. And also, I'm assuming that's I Love Halo 30 with you that joined in, possibly. Either that or the cheese dude. One of the two. Either way, thank you for being here. I hope you are enjoying yourself tonight. I am back today. That's right. I told you. So, yeah, about maybe an hour ago, I ended stream. I ended a 11.5-hour stream. Did you get a #1 Victory Royale, boy? Let's go. So yeah, I ended a crazy stream. We left off by defeating Calamitous, the witch. I think that's what her name was. We kind of read a little bit of the dialogue. And yeah, it was going crazy, dude. Actually going crazy. But loading into T-Mod loader yet again. And we got one boss. We got a single boss left to beat. And then once we beat this dude, we're gonna just goof around for the remainder of stream. I don't know how long stream is gonna be. For all I know, it could be another 12-hour stream. So yeah, I don't think it will be another 12-hour stream. However, it might be somewhere along the lines of like 5 hours or so, possibly. That's what I'm thinking. 5-6 hour stream. It's crazy. We are on that grind, and you guys are for the ride. We're here for the ride. Yeah. Should be pretty good. Should be pretty good. Bada bam. Just like that. Properties. Going over to Terraria. Admin. What does it say? Adamantite? Adamantite. I don't know why that was a thing. Either way, remember to like, share, and subscribe, everyone. If you are enjoying, or, you know, if you aren't enjoying, you could still do that as well. But yeah, here we are. Got ourselves T-Mod loader, loading into the multiplayer in case the David or the Rez or the CYX shows up. It really all depends. But our character is looking spicy as ever. We are doing invite only. We are going in. We got one more boss to beat. Once we beat this boss, we're just gonna mess around, probably destroy the entire world. Just kidding. We're gonna probably end up creating a new... Nah, I don't think we'll create a new world. I think we're just gonna like... We're just gonna mess around. See how that goes. So, hopefully you all enjoy. I am really curious as to what kind of items we acquired. I'm moving a tab around. I'm wondering what kind of items we're going to acquire. Ooh, what the frick? Okay, I'm wondering what items we just got. We didn't even read these two, so we're gonna start off by reading that. We got the Relics of the People. Consumable, right click to open. Treasure coffer. Calamitous can be placed for revengeance or whatever. Either way, we got this cool relic. Let's see what it looks like. Very spicy. Oh, it's her with her... I don't know if it's a he or a her. I think it's a her. With their hood off. Or, you know, it could be none of the above. I don't know. But we're just gonna assume. And how did I do this last time? Did two of these guys that's that. I'm trying to remember. I'm gonna anchor myself right here because I can. We had 3 hydras and then the book. I think that's what it was. Cool. So now We're gonna read this. Calamitous. That's a lot of reading. Okay. None have borne the burnt of misfortune quite like the brimstone witch Calamitous. When I first saw her, she was still a girl. Prostrated in my court, garbed in charged rags, garbed in charid? What type of what type of language? Like, dude, some of these people, I think it was this guy, we had read previous thing, and you can tell it's different people typing these out, like writing these, like different characters in the game writing these out, and some of them just speak very weirdly, and I want to say it's this guy, the one dude that we spoke with earlier, this guy. Yeah, that dude speaks weirdly and I don't like it. Either way, frustrated in my court, garbed in charred rags as she trembled. I could not grasp the unfathomable raw power of the fell magics that coursed through her. She could scent control it. She could scent control it herself. Who speaks like this? Oh man, I'm tired, but that's all right. Permafrost recognized this immediately. With a pained face, he concealed me to look after her. Also, Permafrost is living with us. He's this dude. That guy who literally has survived like a good chunk of these bosses that we've spawned over top of our house. The witch entered his tutelage, and soon after my service, she was ablaze with desire to douse the gods with her wicked wrath. Indeed, the faith already quaked in her presence. Her name was a moniker of theirs, one uttered quietly in fear, kind of like Voldemort. And in my campaigns, I continued on her sheer capacity for annihilation. Oh my god. I was like, what word is that? Yeah, I continued on her sheer capacity for annihilation as my ace in the hole. No man, army, city, or god could stand against her unbridled fury. Eventually, the girl's horrific sins was too much for her to bear. She left my side along with her mentor. The weight of her deeds haunts her to this day. She despises me, and I can't blame her. Please, if you would, show her respect where I did not. She's living with us now, so that's cool. Dinosaur. I think that's the like worm. No, it was like the worm like amalgamation thing that was with her, I think. You now stand at the brink of infinity. The power you have amused is extraordinary. Valor and deceit, truth and falsehood, loyalty and betrayal, you are beyond these notions. Do you not see how do not see how the grass parts where you step, how the stars illuminate where you gaze? Honestly, that's a crazy, crazy dialogue line right there, dude. This is the strength the dragon held, the primordial power they commended. Little stands between us now. If you did not seek battle with me, I doubt you would have come so far. When you are prepared, seek the grave of the light, and at the summit of the dragon era, I await your challenge. Oh man, I think that's the final boss, the one that we have to fight. I could be wrong, but either way, that's some random lore to start off the stream. Some terrible reading on my end, but hey, guess what? I'm gonna blame it on the way that they're typing stuff out. I don't know. Either way, it's a lot of stuff, man. Forceful Paradition? This is summon damage. Guess we're gonna get rid of the dragon heads. See about summoning this. Requires 5 minion slots. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need to get rid of 2 things. Sorry, little dragon dudes, but I want to check what this is. What is it? Only 1 can be summoned at a time or something? Summons a beacon at position of the mouse. When a target is manually selected via right click, it releases treacherous. Okay. So I have to manually attack with this dude. That's kind of lame. Let's, real quick, let's spawn in. I was gonna do the one thing, but the Eye of Cthulhu is probably just gonna get one shot. Also, this is a Calamitous clone. I totally just understood that. So Calamitous was the witch that we just attacked and beat. So I have to like right click this guy. I'm very confused. So, I mean, this guy isn't that great for me to fight right now. I should probably not be by the house. Oh well. Calamitous Relic, even though I'm pretty sure we already have one. Ashes of Calamity. Oh, that's cool. I don't need any of that stuff. This is equipable. This Ash's horns. We can literally put horns on our character. Kind of cool. The ultimate reward for defeating such a beast. Who knew she'd be so darn cute? What? Do we get like a mini Calamitous to run around with us? Oh, it's literally the eye. It's literally a... Okay, whatever. I don't need that. Lights your cursor ablaze with witch flames engulfing in a blazing aura. Enemies touching the blaze immense damage are inflicted with vulnerability hex. Equip. It comes with warding, so 7 defense. That's insane, dude. Equip in the vanity slots. Change the cursor without dealing damage. Ah, that's cool. I dig it. I do dig that. That is cool. Does it only shoot upward? Releases fire and souls upward from a held book. As the book is held, the power of both. As the book is held, the power of both increase. That's kind of weird. We got new throwable. This is right click. Press right click to cause all stuck daggers to fly back. Ah. So if we have like an enemy, right? We just have a whole onslaught of... That looks so wild. So yeah, it basically sticks to enemies and then I can call them back. Kind of a cool weapon. I think probably just does double damage. Blood push, pulse, or whatever. I don't even know. Daggers stuck to enemies, stealth strikes. There's a soul seeker to fight for you. They make crazy noises. So this one, enemies take 50% more damage from overtime debuffs, but I don't really put debuffs on things, I don't think. So I think I'm just gonna swap it out for this. Because yeah, if I'm like, you know, attacking something, I'm gonna be like pointing my cursor at it. Okay, so we got the dragons. Ashes of Annihilation. Got the dragons, got the whole shebang going. Guide. Ah, shadow spec bars. We got shadow spec bars! Actually, I need an exo prism. I don't know what an exo prism does. Draydon's Forge, so that's after, yeah. Order Bringer? That's a lot of melee damage. How do I make an Order Bringer? Iridescent Excalibur. Okay, let's check this out. Iridescent Excalibur. So I'm assuming that gets dropped from the last boss. That's crazy. And it doesn't use magic or anything. That's insane. Okay. True Excalibur, you know, just normal Excalibur mixed with that. Does it ever stop? Okay, it stops after a while. And then all we need is just the Miracle Matter. Alright, so final boss is something on Boss Rush. Found at the bottom of the abyss, or you could craft it, but we do have one. Draydon's Forge can be placed. Draydon's Forge. Draydon's Forge. Exo Prism. Exo Prism. How does one... Exo Prism Terraria. Exo Mech. Those guys not drop anything? What the heck? Literally fought those guys and they didn't drop it. What? So apparently that was a Dima. Welcome to the stream. Same thing with AXDI9. Welcome over to the Twitch stream. It's good to see you again. I recognize your username. Same thing with Dima. Welcome in. So, am trying to figure out how to acquire. Exo Prism. Exo Prism Terraria. Calamity Mod Wiki. Exo Prisms are a Moonlord or post Moonlord crafting material that is dropped by the Exo Mech. They are used in the crafting of Material Matter, Shadow Spec Bars, Gem Tech, Armor, and Draydon's Forge, amongst other items. I understand. They're dropped by the Exo Mechs, which we already beat. What a terrifying marvel of engineering. The exomechs are a group of post-Moonlord bosses that can be fought simultaneously after defeating Yorm's Dragon of Rebirth. Yorm's Dragon of Rebirth. Oh, we totally beat that dude. That was a bird from before. And intended to be fought around the same time as the Supreme Witch Calamitous. The battle consists of a passive Draydon along with the 4 exomechs, which we beat. They are currently one of the most challenging bosses in Calamity Mod. Defeating them will provide the player with exo prisms, which they never did. We didn't get any bro, that's so insane. We literally beat that boss and they didn't give us what we needed from it. So I didn't realize this, but we actually pretty much beat the whole game right now. Like, the only thing we have left to do is the boss rush, which... I know about all that. So in order for me to basically win summon, so we still have, so I chose this one last time. Ares. I guess I'll go with this one. And the other dudes just kind of show up out of nowhere like, hey, yo, I'm inviting myself to the party, you know? This is crazy that we just casually did this without really preparing anything. I don't know if we're actually going to survive this one or not. I'll be so for real. We're able to sneak our way past there. So I guess all it really does is just let you choose what boss you're going to damage first. That's pretty much how this is going to go. Everyone died again. Everyone just straight up died again. Remember, I have to like keep my cursor on. Jack, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good night. Oh, everyone is so dead. Everyone is so dead, including myself. No, we actually had people survive that? No way. That's crazy. Man, so the first time we beat those guys, they just straight up didn't drop any of the stuff we needed. That is insane. That is so stupid. Okay, I now understand what I need to do. And then, your stream is lagging? Is it? Is it the gameplay that's lagging? No, I think it's all good. Internet-wise, I'm connected. Got 16,000 kbps or kbps, yeah. Kilobytes per second? I have no idea. Either way, hopefully stream goes all right. Rage charges up really slow. I mean, we have a lot more use time of it, but okay, we don't have anything in there. So yeah, pretty much we just have to beat those guys again. Okay, so we do that. This time around, I think I need my bosses still, or my minions. I could donate, but I'm broke. All is good. There is no need to whatsoever. Honestly, I am here for your guys' enjoyment, and I definitely don't want to take your guys' money. I want to take YouTube's money. No, yeah, no, I do appreciate it, but no, all is good. If you are enjoying, honestly, that is all that matters. Right, so I'm thinking I'll swap that out and maybe this will do a difference, because this does a little bit, does it do a little bit more damage? This actually does a lot more damage, so possibly doing that instead of this. I don't know, I really am not too sure. I guess we'll just send it with how we did it before, and hopefully it works. So this is the giant worm dude. I'm doing like a very little amount of damage, I feel. Craziest part is this counts as a melee weapon over a magic weapon. You would think something that literally rains meteors down from the sky would count towards a would count as a magic weapon. Yikes, I totally just dipped my toes into the weird dragon thing. Focus on this guy's attack. Actually, I could just lead this guy's attack. I don't even need to, I don't need to deal with him. Okay. Alright, one dude's been defeated. I got adrenaline as well as the other thing, which I probably wasted, I'm not even gonna lie. But, these guys going crazy. Honestly, the witch cursor, like the fire on the cursor, I thought that was going to do a little bit more damage, but I have lost my cursor so many times this battle that I think it honestly is something that I don't even need. Oh crap. Oh crap. That's a lot of lasers, dude. Come on, stay alive. Please just let me stay alive. I got 30 more seconds left on cooldown for health potions. I just need to not get hit, basically, and I should be alright. Right? That's kind of how this is going to work, right? Alright, swapping over to this weapon. Where's my cursor at? Cursor is over here. Ooh, I'm too high up in the air. Oh dang, I literally was just about to hit adrenaline too. Oh well. I got rage. Let's go. Alright, so we got those guys taken care of. Hopefully this time around I'll actually get those abilities. Yeah, I did. Ectoprism. Flippable. 48 defense? What? While healing, you take 50% less damage. Where's our guide? Guide is probably dead. Not even gonna lie. Calamitist is fine. So I can enchant, but I don't know. What does this even mean? Hold the front door. Okay, I was gonna say, where did my Muramasa go? I was a little scared. Like, what the frick? Don't quite understand the whole, like, enchant system with that. But where's our, yeah, our guide is cooked, just gone. Ectoprism. Shadow. Let's go grab their map. Shadow spec bars is what I need, but I'm in need of Draydon's Forge. Cosmic Anvil, which we have. We have all these. Bada bam. And then got shadow spec bars. So now I'm honestly just gonna So unfortunately that does not allow more people to show up quicker. Unfortunate. I do like the cursor though. I mean, it's interesting, but unfortunately, I don't really think it's gonna do that much. because I can't aim. Like, I just totally forget. I don't know, I kind of got let down a little bit by the final boss fight music, which that's all right. But yeah, the music for this mod has been absolutely amazing. Happy grenade. Like confetti grenade. Goblin army has been defeated. They literally defeated them before they even, like, were able to spawn in. That is insane. So what should I do now? Like, just work on upgrading my gear and just messing around? Kind of an interesting spell. Let's see. I really want my guide to come back ASAP, because I need to talk to him. I need to talk to the guide so that way I can... So that way I can kind of see what items I can craft. Ignite enemies with a Supreme Witch's power on hit, but also causes the user to take damage over time while holding this item. Huh. Is there a better upgrade I can get? I feel like summon damage would be a really good thing to use on this. Summon demons that harm you but drop healing items on death on item use. These enchants suck. How much health does this person? That's insane. 90. 960,000 health this person has. Wonder why she's able to survive. Also, I really don't feel like dealing with a solar eclipse, so we're just gonna skip it. Only the thing we have left is boss rush, I think. Materializes a cozy and extremely nimble flying exo-drone. Hold none while sitting on the throne to move slower for more precision. I've seen so many people use this thing. It's not terrible, but I don't really find a... Personally, don't really find a use for it. Where did... A guide. Dude, I needed this person. I want to see if... Okay, that doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. Really? Come on, man. This I'm just gonna throw away because I don't care. Okay. Bloodstone core, I don't quite remember how we got those. I'll be honest, I really don't remember. But I know we have them. I don't exactly remember how to get them though. There were items on me that had items I wanted for crafting. I know the center row doesn't have anything. This doesn't really have anything. It doesn't have anything. What about this? Nada. This item, profane soul crystal. Soul crystal is what I'm looking for. Divine Geode. Back to that, dude. Not that. Wasn't there something I could craft with these? I'm under equipment, not summons. What am I doing? What am I doing, man? This thing. Right? Is it this? No, it's not this. Is it this? Yeah, it's this. Divine Geode. Consumable permanently increases. I did not eat one of those fish, so that's cool that I was able to do that. I believe it is this, right? And core. Where is this thing? I'm like actually like mind boggled. What does this flag do? This banner on the ground while nearby summon damage. It will generate some coins. Oh, that's actually cool. I like that. Let's leave that right there. What did I unequip? I might be going crazy. I don't remember what I unequipped from this slot. Okay. This music was probably one of the ones that went the craziest, I think. I think that was cool. I think the music for that boss was probably one of my favorites. Just because we got stuck on that boss for just a little bit. It took us like 4 attempts, I think. It took us like 4 attempts, but it was like such a... I don't know. That was probably one of my favorite songs. Or like, you know what I mean. What was the name of this thing? Artifact. Not this. It's this thing. What am I missing? Profound Crucible is what I need. did not mean to make 5 of these things, but either way. There we go. And then from here, make this, which was in this slot. That's why I was going crazy. Sweet. Alright. Can I turn this into anything? Probably not. This thing. Alright. Laudanum. I literally searched up laudanum and it's like an actual, you know, thing you can buy at stores. Yeah. Laudanum is a pre-hard mode accessory that can be obtained from any treasure bag at 1.67 chance of in Revengeance mode while equipped, while the player is affected by the following debuffs. It will convert their negative effects. Oh. While equipped, whenever the player is affected. Okay, that's fine. So we just gotta do boss spawns. Like any kind of boss spawn that comes to mind, we're gonna do it. Okay. Filter by spawns. And then we're going to grab, you know, a lot of these random spawners. Oh, shoot. So this guy, the Calamity dude, I don't think I'm gonna fight, just because it's gonna take a little bit between each of his, like, cycles. Either way, we are after the little treasure bags that they give. Oblivion. Kind of a cool weapon. What ammo does it use? If any. Fires shotgun blast with tight spread. Is anyone seeing what? I seriously don't think that this thing uses... It's crazy. Am I looking for? I'm looking for laudanum. I just see him popping up on the mini map. I think I'll probably just leave the ones in the ground because I just don't care enough. Okay. We got one in the water right here, and then I'm actually going to head over. Head up over this way. We just see it on the mini map. How many times can we beat the wall of, or the Eye of Cthulhu in a single night? Mind you, we're doing this for a single item. New world record. Alright, I think that's enough. Yeah, we got a bunch of platinum from that too. I think this is what my inventory was kind of looking like. There's got to be a cool item for that. No, there's not. Interesting. Okay. We got ourselves some treasure bag openings. Don't need any of it. 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 You can get a warding heart of darkness from this thing? That's crazy. Magic. We got it! Let's go! Let's go. And then all we gotta do is basically drop this stuff off. And then what was I looking for? I was looking for this. Drop that in there. Down. Yeah. This is literally what I was looking for. And now I want to see if I can craft anything better than this. I cannot. Constantly gain rage over time. Rage does not fade away when out of combat. Convert certain debuffs into buffs. And then adrenaline charge 20% faster. Increases your maximum movement speed and acceleration by 5%. Only fools would ever wear this. It's a revengeance item. Oh man. This thing. I'll like exchange that out for this. Why? Because, I mean, who wouldn't, honestly? Okay. So now all that's left to do is to spend a lot of Goblin Tinkerer. Spend a lot of gold on reforges. 7 defense. I'll take it, and then this is 4 defense. There we go. 4% melee speed. No, we'll go with more defense, because why not? Oh, so that's where those floating nebula things come into play. Okay. What the heck? Nanomachines instead of adrenaline? Ah, okay, okay. Guess we got boss rush going on next. Terminus. How long has it been? Centuries, perhaps? Even millennia? I sink this artifact of mine to the depth of the world, preventing it from being used ever again. You are aware of its existence, and those who are, they know that the boundless power it was once able to provide can no longer take advantage of. It is a surprise to see there's another who is courageous enough to retrieve it. Particularly given the circumstances. A mortal, this time no less. How interesting. How exactly is that made you go out of your way to claim this? Is now nothing more than a decaying stone tablet, perhaps? This is an opportunity. Claiming this relic is no small feat. I have caught brief glimpses of your journey. You who claim this artifact and ended an era on your quest to end another. Who slew the nameless serpent. Who bested my old friend the Phoenix. Whose power may match the only immortal who has ever made me doubt my own. I wish to test your strength using fragments of primordial light and taking from form of your past foes. It will be no easy task, yet should you prove yourself strong enough, I will have a proposal for you. Do you believe yourself capable of conquering such a challenge? Aw, man. Cool. I was able to read all that before we got into like super crazy fights. So it's just boss rush mode. Literally bosses over, not like over and over again, dude. The Eye of Cthulhu, except the Eye of Cthulhu has like way more health than what it should, because we know that this dude would be like dead already. Oh shoot. He's kind of messing me up. I can't even see this guy. The Eater of Worlds? Oh no, except there's like a bajillion of them. Brain of Cthulhu. Okay. Okay. This is one of these guys. Actually, multiple of these guys, I think. No? I don't understand what this dude... He's teleporting around. He's going sicko mode. I don't even know what's going on. I'm just letting my minions do all the work. Queen bee. Deer clops? Skeletron? This dude's going crazy. Turns into a dungeon guardian? Ain't no way. Imagine. We break both of his hands and he just turns into a dungeon guardian, goes crazy, absolutely obliterating us in a matter of instants. Just like, straight up gone instantly. Just like that, dude. Skeletron down. Who is this guy? Oh, God Slime. Really should have seen about holding off on this for just a little bit longer. Like, honestly, this is giving me like 5th Pantheon vibes. Like Loki, kind of giving me 5th Pantheon vibes. Oh, we're down in the underworld, and not even fair, man. I don't even have a thing for this fight, dude. Like, how is this even fair? Come on, please perish. Thank you. Oh my god, I don't even have a thing for it. A possible display so far, but not for nearly long and something or other. Queen Slime. Oh, cryogen? Oh, I just realized it's the moon in the background. That's what it is. The symbol in the book. Twins? Alright, alright. Oh, shoot. This is the serpent. I don't actually know the name of this dude, but it's like the actual serpent that you fight in the sea. Not like the sea, but the sulfuric sea. That one. Ooh. Going crazy. Oh shoot, that's a destroyer. This destroyer is actually gonna go crazy because they're like super speed right now. Watch them fly all over the place. Look how fast they are. They're at like 7 times speed, I swear. Who is this dude? Oh, is this a... This guy was in the underworld, wasn't he? Yeah, it was. This is the Brimstone Elemental. I was getting her confused with my Brimstone Elemental. I need to itch my eye. Now this music goes crazy. Skeletron Prime? That is not Skeletron Prime. That is someone that is not Skeletron Prime. Calamitous Clone? Totally use this at the wrong time. Use it at the invincibility moment of him. Pop a health potion. I gotta dodge all these attacks, which I'm clearly not doing the best at. I tapped out. Ah! Let me! No, it wouldn't let me heal. I was like, let me heal, bro. Literally, I just had to deal like a little bit more damage to that dude. But, oh well. I basically, my struggle at the moment, I think right now, is I'm not doing enough DPS. Like, I like the amount of damage I'm doing, but not enough. Like, not fast enough, you know? Because the only time I'm really able to do real damage with this weapon what the heck is going on? This is not the weapon. This is not the weapon I'm... You saw the weapon I was using before. Oh, that Excalibur. Miracle Matter. I see you. This weapon is broken, and I don't know what is going on with it. The other thing that's broken is the fact that I don't have... Okay, weapon's back. This is honestly going kind of crazy. When was the last time I touched the ground? I don't remember. I totally forgot bosses can't really do that. Absurd. I will no longer let my calamities impede my observation of this battle. I've never actually left the last dude. I've never let the worm be last before. So I have no idea how this is gonna go. Oh yeah, he's cooked. He is well done. Absolutely bamboozled. All right. I didn't even get the bag, dude. Here we go. Holy. We have acquired brand new weaponry from this dude. That's cool. That's a cool weapon. These things don't really do... That's crazy. We can pick up a cannon and use it ourselves? What? This weapon. This might be a thing. This might be a thing. Ashes of Annihilation. We gotta go beat up our roommate. Let's go. Roommate, yeah, our roommate's still alive. Where's she still alive? She has like a bajillion health. I love that. Okay, we need Ashes of Calamity. Wow, we got the rumblies. Okay, no, this music actually went pretty crazy. Although compared to that one dude, I'm not too sure. Yeah, we're done. I think we messed up because we weren't fully prepared for this. Got the stupid massive gravity black hole thing, which I'm gonna die by right now because I can't heal for another 26 seconds, so I have to manually heal on everything. But guess what? I'm still alive. I'm doing my best. Trust. I almost jumped straight into the black hole. Ooh, get juked. Where's my cursor? I see my cursor. We are good. I don't even know what I'm fighting right now. Okay, we got the ashes, which is what I was after. Okay. CYX. Yo, what? I slept for like 6 hours and I just see this guy beat the final boss. Yeah, man. This is, I needed to go back for seconds. This is the second time we beat that boss. I had to go back because I wanted to craft myself what we are going to craft right now. This thing. What does it do? It's pretty cool, man, I think. It reminds me of the Terrablade, like the OG Terrablade. I'm pretty hyped about that. I'm going to the bathroom, and then we're going to do boss rush again. Try to, at least. Should be pretty freaking cool. Okay, but now you have to do something. If you have Thorium on, go to the Thorium side of the ocean, kill a whale, and get the mount. Then go to the bottom of the abyss and use the Rod of Discord. Okay. That is something I would have not found out about on my own for at least a very long time. Let me go use the restroom real quick, and then I will go ahead and do that. In the meantime, I'll put this flag down, and we're just gonna go AFK. Bob, it is Calamity. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I have a little bit. I'm so bored. Anyone want to play modded Terraria with me? Aw, man. He's sniping my viewers to come play with him. Oh, so we got one more thing. Did you say my stream's boring, bro? What the heck? Are you gonna make a new world for Terraria next Tuesday, or is this done? Nope. Honestly, we are... Actually, yeah. So we're gonna hop back into I don't know if you were here for it, but there was a world we created a while back, which wasn't an expert world. It was just normal world. I'm thinking I might try a master world, but what we're gonna do, Potane? Not boring, I just bored. I feel that. So I'm thinking next Tuesday what we're gonna do is we're going to create a master difficulty world, or like the max difficulty world, and then it's just gonna be a free-for-all, right? It's just gonna be a crazy free-for-all. Do whatever we want to, that sort of thing. Like, it's gonna be one of those bosses. It's gonna be one of those worlds. And yes, there are still plenty of items I have no idea what is even happening with, but because I've beaten all the bosses, that way we're able, like, I'm able to understand what the boss's attacks kind of are. Now, are you serious? I am so serious. Next Tuesday, we're gonna do master level world, most difficulty, whatever. We could do new characters, or like a new game plus. I'm thinking we could do either new characters, or because it's like a free-for-all and I want you guys to be involved, I would like new characters, but I had a lot of people last time either join with their characters fully maxed out, or just join with a character that's around the same progression level, but past bosses that we haven't beaten yet. So it's kind of a little bit difficult. What are you trying to do right now? Not too sure. He just beat Calamitous. Oh, what I'm trying to do right now in this is CYX told me I need to, because I have Thorium on, so we are planning on going to the Thorium side of the ocean, kill a whale, and get the mount. Then go to the bottom of the abyss and use the Rod of Discord. I don't know if I have the Rod of Discord yet. Yeah, I don't have the Rod of Discord. Rod of Discord. Nope, that is not the Rod of Discord. That is a Rod of... how do I craft the Rod of Discord? Fight Primordial. You really mean... I was planning on doing boss rush now, but they were like, you gotta go and do this, so I was gonna be like, okay, we'll go and do it, but I don't know. Go by the wizard. Wizard is dead. Use the Rod of Discord in the abyss, you get a treasure. Trust. Alrighty. We will try. I just apparently need the wizard. Well, while we wait on the wizard, shall we start up boss rush and try and beat that? Because it is kind of the final boss we got going on. Is there any other items I should go and see, or like go and try and get while we wait for the wizard? Or after boss rush, what you gonna do? We will find out. I kind of want to try and do it on my own for like first, because we tried it once and I got all the way up to, who did I get up to? We got, also, wait, you have defense? Yeah, we got 476 defense. Yeah, should be all right. How do you have that many accessories? Don't worry about it. It's another mod. This was not a legitimate run. I wanted to beat Calamity Thorium as fast as I could, So we beat it in, I think it took us 2 weeks on my days off. So Terraria Tuesday took us like 2 or 3 weeks on this world. And that was mostly so I could understand a little bit of the storyline, so I could understand more of the boss's attacks. Because this is my first time like messing around with, or first time fully doing like a proper full playthrough. And yeah, last time, I don't know. Either way, basically, I wanted to basically rush through this game. And then next Tuesday, when we start up Terraria Tuesday again, I'm planning on basically making an expert world or a master level world, one of the two, I'm not too sure. And then having normal accessories, not all this, you know, all of this. And we're just gonna run it, see how it goes. It'd be... you should make demon shade armor. Okay. I will take you up on that suggestion. Demon shade. 50 deep. What? Oh my god. Increase melee speed. Okay, so this is... Enemies take ungodly damage when they touch you. Increases max life by 200. Standing still absorbs shadows to gain exponentially accelerate life gen. What you gonna do after boss rush again? We're gonna try and use the thing in the abyss, and then, well, after I try the abyss one more time, I'm gonna try it by myself, and then I'm gonna invite you guys, and then we're gonna do boss rush if I fail it. Otherwise, if I beat it, you know, I'll still just invite you guys, and then we just mess around. You know, I still want to like learn about some of the items and whatnot, so we're just gonna try and like create some items and mess around, basically spawn in a bunch of bosses and whatnot, see how it goes. Okay, also all the mods we're using are in the description if you are curious. For now, boss rush time. And I'm not gonna read all this stuff because we read that last time. How many mods have you activated? We've activated every single one that's in the description. Oh, those things even home in on the... Oh, that is insane. Dude is turning on a dime though. Also, this is not a normal Eye of Cthulhu fight. We fought over 100 Eye of Cthulhus to try and get myself some... It was an item out of a bag, basically, that we were looking for. Cleared. We're at... I mean, this is kind of like my first time messing around with this sword, to be honest. I just like the DPS. The Cosmos sword I was using quite a bit, but it really only lasts, like... You know, I was still kind of like... Yes, this thing does a lot more damage, but I kind of like the other sword. Like, not this one, but the one just before this. Because you had, like, 3 different versions of this sword. And the second version I thought was really unique. But then I made this one and I'm like, oh, it took away my ability to swap whatever kind of items I'm using and all that. I wanted to try this out, see how this goes, because I think this one would work out pretty well. Because I felt like with the damage I was outputting with the Cosmos sword, right? It just wasn't fast enough. Like, it was good damage, but it just wasn't fast enough, in my opinion. Oh, yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. This is tragic. This is tragic. This is tragic. Brain of Cthulhu? There's certain bosses that this sword works well on. I think this is one of them, but I don't know. How do I full screen T-Mod loader? I could not tell you. It's probably in the settings on T-Mod loader, if I had to guess. And then also F11 on your keyboard. F11 is useful for full screening items, or like games, I guess. Where's the boss at? Come at me, bro. This boss isn't big enough for this. I tabbed out. Did I? No, we're good. I thought I just ended stream. I thought I tabbed out and ended stream. Oh no, that would have been crazy. You guys probably would have been like, what just happened? Queen Bee. So we got past the twins the first time around when I was trying to beat this. The deer clops. Deer clops is Dunzo. Skellybrob, I actually thought for a sec that he just like turned into a dungeon guardian during this like during boss rush. For some reason I was just like, oh, he probably just like was full crazy dungeon guardian mode. God slime. Remember to parry. What if I don't want to parry? Parry the platypus. Oh no, not this again. I totally forgot about this. We just barely made it past this dude the first time around. Because I don't have a platform. Oh my god, dude. We just barely made it past that. Is this Infernum or something? I believe it is. Is this Infernum? What boss are we on right now? Queen Slime. So when is Calamity 2 coming out? Cryogen? Twins. I think I was using this for the twins. I don't remember exactly what I was using. Did we make it to this guy last time? Or was it the one after this? Mod you on is Infernum. I think it is. I believe. I'm not too sure though. I would assume so, because the last boss in the Calamity mod was Calamitous, which, you know, makes sense. Sweet. Oh, it was the Destroyer. We failed on the Destroyer, I think, last time, because this dude... No, we beat the Destroyer last time. Is the one after the Destroyer? The dude's literally like a fighter jet. Like, look how fast this guy is. I mentioned, I was like, dude, we're playing on like 4x speed or something. Like, this guy is insane. Like, half the time he's not even on my screen. He just shows up. What boss is this? Oh, the one after this, I think. Because this is... I was getting this dude confused with my... whatever you want to call it. This is my pickaxe. What am I using? What am I doing? Alright, and now the Skeletron, which we defeated in the first one, but this isn't really Skeletron. This is like some weird mecha version of Skeletron. Skeletron Prime, my bad. I think it was this boss we failed on. Yeah, it was definitely this boss. You got like a sliver of health left. Oh crap, that's bad. Alright, we got new record. This is the furthest we've made it. Plantera. Who's this person? Who invited you? You aren't even enraged. Like, you should be you should be faster. Oh, you gotta be you gotta be quicker than that. Whoa. New world record. I wasn't mistaken, you are indeed an admirable warrior. Still haven't shown me enough. Shall we escalate things further? And Hida has awoken. Alright. Honestly, because I don't even know where these guys are, I'm just gonna use the sword. Just because it goes off screen, I'm pretty sure, and he's such a big target, I think it would be easy for me to just, like, go for him, you know? Stop teleporting like directly on me. Please and thank you. Alright. Golem. Did you know summoner... Yeah, I know that's the meme. That is definitely the meme. But, either way. We're gonna be taking down Golem. Golem down. Now we got this guy. We are 57% done with boss rush, supposedly. I'm getting wombo comboed right now. I used a health pot. I don't remember how I fought this boss last time. Either way, we beat them. Empress of Light, watch her just like insta-kill me because we're fighting her during the daytime or something like that. That would be stupid. Alright, we got it. Duke Fishron. I'm so glad I have, like, summons, because half the time I don't even know where the boss is, and my summons just go directly to him. And it's like, okay, cool, yeah, thank you. This guy, I feel like he can mess me up real bad, just because of how much damage he does if you do get hit by him. I think you would tank it because of your defense. Honestly, it is a possibility. Do you know that summoner? Yeah, if you warn... Different is definitely not on, it's way different. Yeah, if a worm is about to hit you in the head, just dodge in the other direction. Worm heads do like 1,000. Yeah, they do crap ton of damage. I'm literally reading chat. I don't even know what boss we're on right now. Oh, the cultists. The lunar cultists. Oh shoot. We're on Worm Dude. He's tragic. Okay. What is this, the Moon Lord about to show up? Oh, it's these dudes, the two dudes, the two worm dudes. I remember these guys. Mario the Painter has been slain. Unfortunate for them. The moon! The moon haunts you! I can't see anything because I'm just getting blinded constantly. That laser gonna do a lot of damage. Moonlord has his head fallen. Your determination and will to grow stronger. It reminds me of myself when I was mortal, but the hardest challenge still awaits you. Do not let your guard down even for a moment. Guardian Commander. Who is this guy? This dude is gonna cause me some trouble, man. 3 minutes before I can use an anchor. This is tragic. This is very tragic. I can't see anything. I'm at 1 HP right now. What kind of chicken chalupas was that? Oh, I got absolutely dimed with that. I got 7 seconds before I can heal. I wasn't paying attention to the things. Holy flames burn you away at your wings. Aw, man. I do like the fact that they do give you like a little bit of like here and there for just random loot after beating all those bosses in a row. But yeah, Bob, if you want to head over to the Discord, send me your Steam ID or like the Steam friend code over on Discord. I'll be able to send you a request to join the world. Oh man, dude. Oh, water. I had a pot pie, chicken sandwich, a 2-liter thing of Mountain Dew Baja Blast, and 3 water bottles. I think that's what I ate today. I'm trying to remember. I think that's about what I ate. I'm grabbing another water bottle. And in the meantime, I will send over one of these. I actually think you tank defense. Yeah. Thinking next up on our list, you had mentioned you wanted me to grab the Rod of Discord and use it in Abyss. I'm sure everyone is like pretty much toast. Alright, I'll be right back. Also, does anyone know what happens if you do actually end up killing Calamitous the Brimstone Witch while she's an NPC? She has like a bajillion health. So, welcome in, welcome in. I went to go open up a thing of oranges in the fridge, because as some of you might be aware, I bought a can of, I bought a bag of Halos. When did I do that? I bought a bag of Halos like 4 days ago, and they all just got insanely moldy. So I had a bag in the fridge, right? And they're fine, right? So I went to go open those, and I totally just like ripped open the bag. The oranges didn't go flying everywhere, but when I ripped open the bag, my hand smacked the whole like thing of sodas that I have in the fridge right now. So like there's a bunch of sodas in the fridge that are going to be all shaken up, and that's a bit on the upsetty spaghetti side of things. Also, this is really cold, so I'm hoping when I bite into it, it's gonna have a lot of juice, but like, I don't know. I can't open it like how you normally can open. All right, there we go. He does not have the Terra blade. He's got the Terra saw. Also, if you are enjoying, remember to leave a like, comment, and if you aren't already, hit that subscribe button with that notification bell so you never miss an upload. These aren't hitting as good as I was hoping they were. I don't know what's up with my luck and oranges. These are not it though. These do not taste like normal oranges. I mean, they weren't like bad enough to make me like not want to eat them, but they weren't good. Oranges sound so good right now, but sometimes they're just bad. Honestly, dude, it's exactly what was going on. Exactly what was going on. Do you have the... So this is the Ark of Cosmos. The weapon before this one, I don't know why sometimes the Ark of Cosmos does this. Do you know why the Ark of Cosmos sometimes just randomly shoots out these random things? It's not even the Ark of Cosmos. I think it's just... Rada. Okay, so you're saying the Rod of Discord can be sold by the wizard who is right here. Is it the Rod of Discord? Ice Rod. We hit up the guide. Ice Barrage. Blizzard Staff, Icicle Staff. He only sells it in the hollow, I guess. It doesn't count somehow. That's lame. That is lame. Is there a way to make the Muramasa larger? Or like swing further? Also, I have no idea how this stuff works. The enchants, like most of these enchants don't even sound that good, to be honest. Like, ignites enemies when with Supreme Witch's power on hit, but also causes the user to take damage over time while holding this item. Like, no, because the arc doesn't do anything. The arc is still the arc. Like, it just sometimes messes up. I had no idea. Like, it's still the thing. Sometimes it just turns into a different weapon. Because I even went to the Muramasa and it was like turning into whatever that was. So I don't know, that's probably just a glitch. Because it happened earlier too. Ignites enemies with Supreme Powers, which but cause the user to take damage over time. And I was thinking, oh yeah, that would be perfect, you know, because I wouldn't actually be holding the summon items in hand, but it says summon demons that harm you, but drop healing items on death. Like, what? That doesn't make any sense. Now this one I'll use. Inflame Furious Clinger Staff. Oh, I actually have this book. Then you're telling me to go over to the... Also, I'm gonna turn it... Ooh, I'm gonna turn it daytime. Midday, because why not? So I'm a whale right now. What do you want me to do with this again? So what am I supposed to do? It just lets you go as deep as possible. You were supposed to use the Rod of Discord, though. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, I see. This might be a bad idea. Do not drain the abyss, bro. Why not? What will happen if I drain the abyss? It is kinda tempting. Bro, you won't be able to fight the secret boss. Okay. I won't do that then. But yeah, no, the way I went down into the abyss was just with the abyssal diving gear. Let me posit this stuff and then what am I trying to do right now? There's items that I wanted to craft using shadow, whatever you want to call it. Oh, this one. Or at least I was thinking about this one. Eternity. This is an item I can craft. Dark plasma, how do we... Oh, it's that boss in the dungeon, isn't it? Can I go fight that thing? I like the reverb. Is this thing glitched right now or what? I think I broke the boss. Do we know what happens if we bring this dude into the yeah, I'm gonna teleport out. First things first, actually. I didn't even need to teleport back home. How do you get Terrarium core? It's an item I never came across. Why do you have the Rod of Discord? Let me get my pickaxe back and then we can do that. Using the blossom pickaxe, then I should be able to make this crystal crusher. Crystal crusher. What do you mean I can't teleport to you? Oh, that's why. Alrighty, shall we head on over there? Did you lag out? Question mark? Or was that intentional? You can fight him by yourself. That's crazy. Just score or I'll just leave. You're saying use the Rod of Discord down here? Huh. This is honestly a cool boss. But why does it spawn in when you use the Rod of Discord? What's the background behind it? I like the piano sound though. A little like... Oh, I totally need to be riding a whale right now, don't I? Gives you the chaos state debuff. Some other this low-key reminds me of a Ghost Leviathan from Subnautica. I was doing the weird glitch again with the weapon. I totally pressed V. I totally press V. Gives you chaos state debuff. Some other things can too, but it's mainly a Rod of Discord. Also, only use the whale when you are low on bubbles. I didn't have a bubble. Like, I didn't have the whale with me at all. I would have had to gone in my inventory and like mess around with all of this settings. I don't even know what it's called. Something whale. But I had to type, which was the big thing. I mean, I do enjoy a good old hidden boss fight, so that's cool. Can you imagine being like the first person in the world to find that? Be like, what the? Like just absolutely tweaking out. Like, that's crazy. We honestly did pretty good though for not really knowing what to expect. Did you put all these torches down? I'm assuming you did. No idea why this happens. Because even when I go to my... I was straight up running for my life for most of that boss fight. Why am I just straight up sinking? Devotion, you are the emissary of the profound goddess now. By foregoing any additional minions support, your full potential has been unleashed. By foregoing any additional minion support, your full potential has been unleashed. You are the last ace in the lost hand of this campaign. I'm back, but yeah, he gets enraged outside of the abyss and sends heavy damage, almost undodgeable attacks. I see. I was doing pretty good though. I don't understand what the devotion thing is. Abyssal diving suit. Abyssal diving suit, you are made of metal. I don't know what's going on. Some people are walking around upstairs. I can't like swim. Yeah, I really have no idea what's going on with this weapon. Yeah, this dude is a lot easier to beat this time around. Like, way easier to beat. That's Calamity, indeed. I want more. When's Calamity 2 coming out? They still gotta progress the story, you know? We're an emissary of the profound goddess now. By forgoing any additional minion support, your full potential has been unleashed. What do you mean? What exactly does that mean? So like, am I insufficient summoning power? Profaned soul is constrained by your insufficient summoning powers. What? So is the game bashing me for having summons? Hmm. What am I trying to do right now? So I'm assuming we have the best pickaxe in the game. Sword in the game. What is the best summon in the game? Do we know? Oh right, I was gonna make that book. There's a book I had in mind I wanted to craft. What is it? Well, here's the book I was talking. Oh, Dark Plasma. That's why I had to beat the one dude. I see, I see. Dude, Calamity, like it feels, doesn't really feel real. It feels like this has more of a story than main game Terraria. Even though main game Terraria has a, you know, storyline, it's a little bit more hidden. I feel like this one is a little bit more in your face. Still not too sure what some of those chests have in them. Crazy. Way different from what I know with bosses getting complete reworks. I haven't played it personally though. I heard it is extremely difficult. I'm thinking about trying out Boss Rush again. Would you like to join for it? And because they don't like me using minions apparently in this game anymore, I think I'm gonna try and swap out to what did Bob tell me to go with? Bob told me to go with Demon Shade Armor. Get more shadow spec bars. Oh, it's gonna make me go a mine for some more. 60? We have to do 60 ore? Or to make a single one? That's so lame. Alright. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Oh wait, we don't get knockbacked anymore. I'm just about to ask, were you able to join? Right now I'm just kind of digging around trying to find me some of that ore. Bob, welcome back. Ooh. Ooh. I'm back, and I'm not gonna be back again. Aw, man. You're back, and you're not gonna be back again. What? Okay. I hope... Are you staying for a little bit, or are you... Okay. Well, I hope to see you at a later stream, possibly. You know, we might not be playing Terraria, unless, you know, it's a Terraria Tuesday. But, you know, we do other games here and there, so, yeah. Hopefully you enjoyed, even though it was kind of towards the ending of this game. Yeah, there's still a ton of stuff to do, though, so, I don't know. Also, thank you for that advice for the Nightshade armor. I am currently working on getting it right now, because I realize, we have a debuff on for summoner builds, I guess. So oh my god. Bro, what? I did not read the description of this. This is crazy. Bro, what? It is a literal laser? if I had this in my PlayStation world, I don't know if any of you know about this yet or not, but I have a PlayStation world where I was trying to get the achievement for having a completely corrupted world. I got that achievement, and then I started from the middle, and on each, in order to get the achievement, you kind of need to build like these like weird tunnel things, and it kind of sectioned off the world. I took the mount that allows you to just mine everywhere. I took that mount and I just went in the entire right side of my world all the way to the very bottom is just gone. The only thing that's left are like chests and I think that's about it. Like a couple chests here and there. Dude, this is insane. This is actually insane. I had no idea. This is absurd. I love it. I love that. I love that. That's satisfying, man. We have to defeat the Yorm dude in order for us to be able to acquire more of those ore. We need Ectoprime. No. We need these things now? Are you kidding me? Choose whatever one you want. We're gonna fight all three of them. I think the boss kind of spazzes out a little bit on multiplayer. I have not played it in multiplayer yet. Yeah, I really have no idea what is going on with this weapon, but it's like it glitches the frick out and it kind of just ends up doing whatever this is. Ashes of Annihilation now we need. I mean, I think I might be able to Ah. This is, I have no idea if I'm going to be able to beat this boss without my minions. I mean, it should be fine, to be honest. Oh my. Oh my god. 520 mana. 9. I almost have 1000 HP. Just straight up 1000 HP, dude. Set bonus 100% increased summon damage and 10 plus max minions. Shadow Beam and Demon Scythes will fire down when you are hit. A friendly red devil follows you around. Press none to enrage nearby enemies when a dark magic spell for 10 seconds. This makes them take 2.25 times total damage, but they will deal 1.25 times damage to you. Ah. That is insane. Okay. Okay. I think I am ready for... So I almost have 5,500 defense. Which is also insane. Alright. You ready? For the... What's it called? It's like a boss rush. Nope, but sure. Oh, what all would you like for the whatchamacallit? What all, like, items and such? What would you like? Or, like, what would you like us to go and get to make you a little bit more ready? Oh. Oh no. So the accessories just aren't working for you? Is that what's going on? I mean, I could just take all of your accessories in the chest real quick and get ready, if that's fun. Yeah, go for it. Been streaming for almost 16 hours today. Oh my god, dude. I don't know if how stream is gonna go tomorrow. I'll be so honest. It's gonna be like a very... It's either gonna be like a shorter stream or it's gonna start like late in the day. That's pretty much how it's gonna go. Alright, just about ready? Let's go. Honestly, we are wrecking the crap out of these people. Oh my god, dude, I almost died. If that wall of flesh was like right there, I would have totally kicked the bucket. Bam bam. Bam bam. This gotta be cheating, right? Alright, we're halfway done. Remember to use your rage and whatever else you have. Dude just got shredded. Absolutely wombo comboed him. But it's not over yet. We are 72% complete. But the harder challenge still awaits you. Do not let your guard down even for a moment. Alright, this is where I got to last time. I died. Oh man, that was tragic. The old Duke fish run. The old Duke. Now it's time to display your conviction and the true extent of your strength and will. Prove to me that you are capable of surpassing even yourself. Yorn Reborn. Oh crap, I was not ready for this, dude. It was getting warmer around you. I like this attack because I can pretty much just be above whatever and not really need to aim all that much. I did not put an anchor down before this. That is tragic. I would have been fine if I put an anchor down. I got 4 seconds. Alright, I'm back. Anchor item is called Soul Anchor. Basically, it takes your spot, so like your health, your mana, your everything, right? And it basically allows you to teleport back to that location once every 7 minutes. So it's really handy in the middle of a boss fight when all of a sudden you're like, oh shoot, I can't, you know, drink any more healing potions. You can just anchor back to wherever you put your last save point at, and then it basically just heals you, but obviously teleports you away. I just did have an anchor point, but it was on the other side of the map. I pressed the wrong button. That is so my fault. I'm throwing. I'm literally throwing right now. I apologize. GG Gamer, welcome to the stream. Did not see the GTA trailer, but I did hear about it. You're like the 4th person who's told me about it today. Or during my stream sesh. I died, by the way. I was reading chat. That's my bad. Took a break, but didn't see it still. Yeah, I took a break, and, this lady has an absurd amount of health. I probably didn't need to use that soul anchor, but whatever. I don't even know what I was getting hit by. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't even know what I was even getting hit by. It was. I really want to try and beat that though tonight. This is literally the final boss. It's just like a huge string of just every single boss basically. Jenny, welcome to the stream. Are you close to beating the game? I'm new to the stream. Yeah, we are very close. We kind of already did beat the game, but there's so in the boss list, right? So we have all this stuff. We're literally on the final thing, which is like a boss rush, which is like, it pins you up against a bunch of random different bosses all back to back to back to back. And yeah, that's pretty much the very ending of the game. So we have like crazy loot and everything. We just died to the final boss in the boss rush, so yeah. I've been streaming for 16 hours. I'm gonna get warding on everything real quick. Go for it. I'm just like annoyed at the fact that how quickly I died after respawning. I don't understand. It was like I just kicked the bucket for no reason. Just like, yeah. Was it Nameless Deity? No, we haven't gotten to that one yet. I don't know about Nameless, but yeah, we were on the Supreme Witch. Either way. Yeah. My fingers are low-key cramping up, I'm not even gonna lie. 16 hours is a long time to be playing a game like, you know, modded Terraria, dude. Crazy. Constantly spamming like going crazy, you know, on the keyboard. Oh. Still hasn't watched the GTA 6 trailer, and this is the second stream. Don't bother watching. Oh my god, dude. Dude, GTA... I haven't even played the storyline for any of the GTAs. I've only ever played GTA Online. GTA... what, 5 Online? Whatever you want to call it. I really don't mind. I honestly don't care about GTA 6. I mean, the game's gonna be great. It's gonna be crazy. But, like, yeah, I don't know right now. I've lost all hope. Oh my god, dude. What other things should I try and, like... I feel like I wasn't doing enough damage. I know my summons do a lot of damage, but like, me personally, the Ark of Cosmos just isn't doing it right now. Like, I swapped between the Ark of Cosmos and Burning Sky, which this thing is nice, but only... I don't understand why certain... Is it the time of day? It's not the time of day. Why do some... Is it this thing? Oh, so this actually heals me. I thought this was... This is adrenaline with nanomachine matter. Unlike adrenaline, you lose no macro nanomachines when you take damage, but they stop accumulating for 1 second with full nanomachines. Press back to heal 360 health over 2 seconds. While healing, you take 50% less damage. but it also ups your defense a crap ton, so that's alright. Alright, I got warding on everything. Let's go. Really, I don't die now. Craziest part about it, like, in my opinion, craziest part about it is how did we die at the exact same time? Like, I was doing fine that entire time, and then lady came around and I died like twice. But then I just spawned in, got everything reloaded in, and I just instantly die right as soon as you died. Like, that was so bizarre. I've just beat Fargo's Souls mod on Masochist mode. Dude, I've heard of Fargo's Souls, so I'm kind of new to modded Terraria. And Fargo's Souls, I've heard come up quite a few times throughout this playthrough, so that might be something we might be doing. I want to do Stars Above mod, I want to do Fargo's Souls, and then, what was the other one? Infernum? Something like that? Maybe we could start something like that up in modded Terraria, or like Terraria Tuesdays. I'm not too sure. It's extremely hard. Yeah. Me and my friends started playing it like 3 days ago, but the beginning is so boring. That's so true. Like, I feel like recently I've done so many different, like, feels like classic Terraria. Yeah. I feel like I've done so many, like, new worlds and stuff. Getting to a point, like, past hard mode, and then getting to a point where you're getting new items just feels so bizarre. And especially when I first started out, because I was like, oh yeah, we're just playing normal Terraria, but no, this is modded, as you could tell. But yeah, is there really any other items I should acquire? Like, things that up my damage, things that I might have just not gotten previously. I'm really not too sure. Real quick, I'm gonna use the restroom. I will be right back. Back. All right. This is a stupid book even do. Just straight up waste. Huh? Get it. Either way, I'm gonna spawn it in. Yeah, I'm not too sure what I should do for any kind of extra damage. Have any like item recommendations or just anything? I don't know. What class are you? Honestly, it's like a combination class. I think it's mostly summoner, but yeah, it's like a whole combination. It does, I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna start it up. First, I'm going to anchor myself. Then I'm going to spawn this in, and now I'm going to start it up. I was not ready. I apologize. I can stop it. That is a possibility. I could stop it right now and then we can go from there.
Yeah, I probably could get rid of that, to be honest. If we're struggling with this, I could probably get rid of that artifact. I read a gravestone. The bosses don't always have this much health. It's just that they're upgraded and buffed due to the fact that it's boss rush. Oh, the wall of flesh again. I don't have my... Yeah, that's something we should have totally done. Okay, we're good. Brimstone Elemental just has way too much health in this, I swear. Hey, Jessica, welcome to the Twitch stream. Okay, got up to full health again. And we got these people. We should probably have cleaned up the gravestones too during this, like, previous, but like in between. Because some of these right clicks are opening up gravestones instead of actually using them. Tapped out. The music just goes out. No, we are back. We're back in business. Moonlord is next. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that was bad. Oh man, I died. I got 4 seconds. I have no idea where my summons are. I don't even know what it's called. We spawn these in. My anchor totally disappeared. Okay, I got a fresh anchor on. And she just has a ridiculous amount of health. flew straight into that. I flew straight into that. All I had to do was do a little side dash and stop pressing up. You know what I do? I don't do that. Did not mean to use a health potion. Also don't know why I said health potion like that. Got like half health right now. Remember to use rage and everything too. Oh my gosh, dude. I walked into it. I walked in. Dude, these missiles don't even look like they should be like. They don't look that difficult to dodge. They don't look that difficult to dodge. You know what I do? I'm attracted right to it, bro. I'm like, water, dude. That's exactly how it's like, dude. Crazy. And then I have no idea where my summons went. Straight up. No idea where my summons went. Halfway through that, it's just gone completely out of my inventory. Non-existent, dude. Non-existent. No idea where my summons went. Do you stream daily? I try to. I try to stream daily. One thing I'm thinking about doing is taking this off and exchanging it for something better. I'm sure there's a better accessory that we own, right?
Frog flipper. Do we even have a frog flipper? Oh, when I tabbed out during that fight, I actually hit the record button. Oh man. Frog Flipper's accessory, yada yada yada. There's a bajillion pop-ups on this freaking website. Frog Flipper's accessory from frog, crafted from a form of frog leg. The flipper's a combination of abilities. These two items increase the player's jump speed, allowing auto jump and giving the player the ability to swim. Frog flipper can be crafted using a frog leg and a flipper at a tinkerer's workbench. Nice. So, every single item in the game. We don't own a flipper. Bro, that's crazy. Either way, the Master Ninja gear should be better than the half health super regen, I think. I hope. How are you feeling? Also, make sure your stream is up to date. Because yeah, there's a chance that you might be like super far behind. Best summons Calamity. What's best summon in Calamity Mod? Best summon. Yada yada. Yeah, I can't just search something like that. It's gonna make me watch like YouTube videos or all the other random abundance. You'll be real quick. Ah, I see, I see. Magic damage, critical snipe, snail speed, no knockback, use 30 mana, hex a possible nearby enemy, trapping them in a brilliant display of destruction. There are pictures of ponies in the book. Huh. For some reason this thing doesn't really work that well. Back sounds good. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Why does this happen? The Muramasa is completely fine. If that's a glitch, it's crazy. But what could be causing it? Because most of these I've had on this entire game. Could be this. Or maybe it's just my armor. Heck yeah. Alright, real quick, I want to see what if I can upgrade the Enforcer. I can't. I also need to get my things back. Because I seriously have no idea where my no idea whatsoever where my summons went. My summon staffs were just gone. I have these two, and then Yorm's staff. What is Yorm's staff called? I'm gonna try and spawn in like 3 of these guys. It's a max of 3. And these guys. Before we start this up, I am going to use the restroom, and then this might be my last attempt. So I will be right back. All right. I'm here. All right, are we ready? Okay. The boss is so annoying. I'm low health. A couple more seconds left and I can drink another potion. Okay. Just gotta focus on nothing but dodging. This stupid net in my face. I totally brought her like way out of line. Scorpion, welcome to the stream. Almost down to half health. I totally just threw my blade. I died. Tragic. 5 seconds, 4 seconds. We got black hole. I'm gonna be spinning clockwise. Hopefully you can avoid the black hole. We've literally been fighting this boss for over 10 minutes. This singular boss. On me. My hands are so sweaty right now. Oh my god, dude. Let's go. No shot, dude. We had to go all the way to the thing. It seems as though even that power is not enough. I'm afraid I will not be sharing my proposal with you. Though, as a consolation prize, I wish for you to take this ancient stone I carved from the Ares. I have long held it as a keepsake of sorts, though you may have failed to meet my requirements. Likely something or other. Continue to seek great strength and use me again. Perhaps you will grow enough to whatever. In the meantime, I have my own matters to attend to. Farewell for now. Oh my god, dude. I have acquired a rock. A literal rock. Longest fight in history. Dude, we were fighting that one single boss for over 30 minutes. And the reason why I know is because I have a 7-minute cooldown on my anchor, which I used over 4 times. Oh my god. Thank you for tagging along for that, by the way. I did a million... What? 1,800,000 damage. No, 1,800,000. 1.8 million damage. Meanwhile, you're over here with the 272,000. Oh man, that's great. DYX, the Scorpion, did you witness our power? 'Tis a possibility. I literally said welcome in middle of our fight and I could not read whatever his chat was. What's up? The Scorpion is over here. Heck yeah, man. Oh. Frick, dude. Can be placed when the battle is finally over, the dust having just begun to settle, where even the stone referred. The curse of time, there sat a monk who dared to question history and stare into fate. What is the true price of the past being and ever eternal? Why must our future forever haunt us? Aw, man. This rock is gonna be in my inventory. I don't care. It's gonna be in my inventory. All that for a rock. All of that for a singular rock. How does that make you feel? How does that make you feel? So worth it. All that for a rock. Oh my god, dude. How long do you reckon that would take to beat that if we did not have all these accessories?
How much of a crazy arena would you have to set up? How many preparation time? How much preparation time would you even need? Like, that is insane. Insane, dude. Just like that, we have 100%ed everything. The only thing we have left to do if we really wanted to is go back and beat every single boss for a second time. But I don't want to do that. I guess I could find out because I'm doing Master of Vengeance mode. Broken heart. No. Oh, man. Yeah. That's crazy. We are on to a almost to 6-hour stream, right? We did 12-hour stream before this, which means I've streamed for almost 18 hours today. I think I'm going to call her there. Honestly, this is crazy. I think my damage was capped during that fight, though. I was worried. It was weird. Yeah, that's really bizarre. I have no idea. I felt like we were not doing enough like penetration damage. Maybe her armor was just buffed up the wazoo, you know? I have no idea. But I am curious about like the piranha gun upgrades, like, you know, because I do know we do have like keys, right? We have like the desert key, which I still don't know what to do with. We have the hollow key, corruption key, jungle key. Unlocks a desert chest in the dungeon. Yeah, still no idea what the desert chest does, but either way, I'm gonna call it there. Thank you for joining me, CYX, and for suffering with me. Although, it wasn't even that bad. I feel like it was worse for me due to the fact that I've literally been playing video games all day, which is not healthy in the slightest, and my arms are like, you know, like, dude, absolutely absurd. Absurd, man. Again, I have no idea where my bird wand staff went. Yeah, no idea. Either way, we have successfully done it. Yeah, that's Calamity and Thorium? Calamity and Thorium. Hope you all enjoyed. We'll be back again, probably. I'm not sure when I'm gonna stream tomorrow or later today. It is 5 a.m. right now. Not exactly sure what time I'm gonna start up the stream tomorrow, but see you all in the next one. Thank you for CYX and everyone else who joined. Dima, Jack, Bob, Potane, and Jenny, the Scorpion. I'm pretty sure every single one of you are new to my streams. I do try and upload on YouTube relatively like every day, whether it's a live stream, a video. I don't really do YouTube shorts, but I honestly probably should. If I do YouTube shorts, it's probably going to be either stream clips, which I really just don't like editing, which is why I usually don't end up posting stream clips. I should probably do that a little bit more, but I also don't want those who watch the stream to like need to rewatch bits of the stream. I don't know. Either way,
I don't know. What I'm trying to say is I do a lot of streams. I do a lot of videos. I am quite active on here. Later this week, I think we're going to be hitting our 600th YouTube video upload, which is insane. So, I don't know if I'm going to have anything special planned for that. We're probably just going to be hanging out just like this, maybe playing a different game, you know. But, yeah. Feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. I don't really have a full-on schedule, but like I said, I try and be as active as I can on here, so I'm curious, how much damage does this actually do? I've been lied to this entire time. My problem is I don't like gameplay, but I like editing. But yeah, you got decisions. I don't know how you aren't super popular. You got dedications, not decisions. Yeah, I think I've been doing this for almost like 2 years now or so. I used to do more video uploads, which I never actually wanted to be like a streamer, to be honest, but for some reason I just felt like my videos weren't getting the like YouTube wasn't recognizing the watch hours on my videos. So I was just like, you know what, we're just gonna stream. And now we got crazy amounts of streaming, which again, I'm not a huge fan of, but you know, it's a really cool way for us to just kind of chill out, hang out. It definitely creates more of a connection between myself and viewers. Yeah, there are more struggles with streaming compared to videos, I think, personally. You know, you have the internet problems. If you're having any kind of sort of issue like that, you're having, all of a sudden, you know, when I lived with, you know, other people, needing to deal with others barging in, you know. One of the things that when I first started my channel, there was instances where, you know, my parents would just barge into the room, whatever. You know, that's not really a big problem, but the problem stems when all of a sudden they just start talking about every personal aspect of your entire, like, life, basically. Like, oh, yada yada, you know, so and so, like full first and last name for just, you know, one of their friends. It's like, oh, you know, this person, you know, this person, like, it just, yeah, there were issues like that where I have had to delete some of my streams. Instances where people are wearing clothing, which it's like, okay, this completely gives away, you know, at least our, like, I don't even know. Either way. Yeah, streaming has never been a huge yippee kind of thing for me. But, you know, when I'm by myself like this and we're just chilling out, I enjoy it. I did have some, so my brother and his girlfriend swung by, which was that was kind of towards the ending of the last stream, and we visited for a little while. And they kind of were on their way, but that was like occurrences like that where it's like, if I'm doing like a super long stream, yeah, I could go and pause the stream for you guys and be like, we'll be back, but I don't know when we're gonna be back. That's just like, I don't know. It would be a little bit more simplistic to just like do a like small chunk of gaming, edit it down to like, you know, small bite size, you know, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 minute videos, and then just have funny little comments here and there about just whatever I fit into the editing. Like, there's just so much you can do with editing, and I don't know, it's just kind of fun to learn about. But streams are cool too. I don't dislike streaming, so that's cool. I just would prefer other things. However, on my preferred list of, you know, different things to do, I think streaming is still quite high up on that list. So yeah, because this is literally just completely 100% unfiltered videos. So yeah, we acquired a rock. Is it all that or a rock? Dang. Literally, birds are outside right now chirping. Remember to like, share, and subscribe. Bada bam. I think I'm gonna try and jabberjaw for like another 10 minutes because that'll put us right up to 6 hours. Dang. So the way I've been having my setup, right? I have chat and it's like Twitch chat and YouTube chat over here. And then I have OBS over here, which is a bit weird. Usually I have chat over here and then OBS over here. But when I do it this way, it actually prevents me from seeing how many people are watching like currently. And so right now is just like the first time I checked it. It says we have like 20 people on. So I hope you all are enjoying. Remember, we stream quite a bit. So yeah, stay tuned for other streams. We also have a Discord. I should probably let you guys know about that. We think we're trying to set up a point where I can message on there or just have like a Discord bot message whenever I go and upload or stream. I think that's what people are trying to make me do. So yeah, we'll see. But tomorrow or Wednesday, today, I'm not sure when I'm gonna be on because I basically have to like wake up and everything and then go about turning out and stream and just, you know, figuring out my day. But usually Wednesdays are chat picks game streams, so you guys get to tell me what games to play, whether they're recommendation games, whether they're new release games or anything like that. Yeah, we might be able to download the game right there on stream, but if it's a bigger game or it's a game that's a little bit out of budget for me, you know, it might come around next week on Wednesday. So I really enjoy having feedback from you guys. That way I can not only find more fun games to play, just fun and random games, but also do you play rhythm games? I'm not particularly good at them, but yeah, we could totally play some rhythm games. I have Osu on here. I also have a Guitar Hero for the Wii, but I need to get a better display capture card in order to capture stuff on the Wii. I mean, I don't know if it would have to be a better one. I just need the adapters. Yeah, I've been putting that off for a very long time, getting a new display capture card, because for some reason mine's just super laggy. I played Osu for 4 years almost now. I think we should play it sometime. I have, yeah, that would be interesting. I know that they have online versions, but it's not like, I don't know. I don't know how online Osu works. I've only ever played local / downloaded local. Only problem I have with rhythm games is I'm still not all quite sure about copyright stuff. I think it would probably be all right, but I do know that there are instances out there, like Fortnite, for example, right? There are emotes in Fortnite that use audio and song, like songs, audio from songs. And sometimes if too much of that song gets played, they actually ban the song, ban like the entire stream for like if you have like a 30-second clip in a 8-hour stream, right? You could actually get the entire video banned in certain countries because the countries are just like, hey, we don't want this song being played or shared out there. So just instances like that, because I really want this to be like anyone can, chillax and watch some stream or a video or, just the channel. And if it restricts access to certain countries, that kind of, in a way, defeats the purpose. But I know most of the time it's only like a few countries. It's only like 1 or 2 countries that ban certain songs. So true, but I was going to take you to Roblox again. There's a good rhythm game on there. We could check it out on Wednesdays. Wednesdays are, honestly, I'm thinking about just like doing, whatever for Wednesdays. Like, yeah, I want it to be chat picks game streams, and yeah, I try and do like keep it somewhat family friendly. But there have been instances where we're like playing Fortnite, and all of a sudden, we get paired with a random person or, whatever for Wednesdays. Yeah. So I don't know that Wednesdays I feel like are either hit or miss on like people cursing or just, I don't know, family friendliness. It's like a gray line on Wednesdays, I think. So we could possibly check it out. Definitely. Um, what other things do I have planned? Horizon Forbidden West. I want to get back into that as well. I know it doesn't do incredibly, like, I know not a whole lot of people swing by to watch those streams, but it is still a very fun story-based game. So, it's something that I can just turn on and actually use a controller for it. So I don't actually use mouse and keyboard. I literally can just chillax, play the game, like super chill streams those are. And a lot of times I just sit back and get lost in the story. And I don't know. I feel like there's a lot more games out there that are story based, which would be really chill. Like we do like story based Saturdays or story based Sundays or something. That's such a lame. That is so lame. That is so lame. But solo Saturdays, just play solo player games on Saturday. That's so lame. What am I even saying? I mean, it kind of is cool, but like, yeah, literally whatever games we play is just, whatever. Isn't it Wednesday right now though? It is Wednesday right now though. However, I started this specific stream I started 6 hours ago. It is 5:30 a.m. for me, so I technically started this game. I technically started this stream yesterday. So, I mean, chat would be interactive, so I don't see a problem. That is true. That is true. But yeah, I still need sleep. That is something I need. I need to slump and yeah. Should be pretty alright. Thinking 5:30 right now, wake up around like, I don't even know when I'm planning on waking up. It's my day off, so I get mad whenever I sleep for more than 6 hours. Cut yourself some slack, my guy. Usually I've been getting up, so I've been just having like the most chill sleepage ever. Like, I've just been setting an alarm. Like, it's not even a set time alarm. Like, oh, I gotta get up at 8 o'clock. I gotta get up at 7:30. Yeah, there are days like that. But something I've been trying to do a little bit more is just set an 8-hour timer. I just set an 8-hour timer. I get up. It's so bizarre how you find a rhythm, and like it's like 2 days on where I sleep past 7 hours, and then the next day I wake up either with 3 hours left on the clock or like 2.5, 2 hours left on the clock. It's like, what? Like, my sleep schedule has like, I don't even know, but it's very interesting seeing just how your body naturally gets up for just, throughout the week or whatever. So that's what I've been kind of messing around with recently. I know I don't have it yet, but we're gonna be playing through Poppy's Playtime chapters 2 through whatever it is. We're gonna be playing through that at some point here in probably this month, I'm thinking. I don't know exactly when, but yeah, sometime this month, most likely. Um, Otherwise, yeah. Horizon Forbidden West and pretty much whatever any other game you guys want to see me play, that's kind of what we're going to do. So I think we talked about anime before, but what is your favorite anime you've seen slash want to watch? Oh, dude. Are we really going to go down this rabbit hole? Pretty much, right? One of my favorite animes I watched back in the day, which is still continuing to this day, is Fairy Tale. That one is, I feel like it has a good mixture of all the like, weird aspects of normal anime tropes, but then also has a uniqueness to it. And I personally feel like it's not that, like, it is a well-known show, don't get me wrong, but it's like I don't think I've ever really seen that show as a mainstream show. So just seeing that, like that aspect of things, I think it's Fairy Tale is really cool. Obviously, I gotta throw solo leveling in there because that is super good. If you haven't seen it, definitely check it out. I actually read the manga. This has never happened to me before, but I read the manga when it was so manga, my bad. I read that it was a web series, right? So every week they have a new episode drop. It's not a chapter, it's an episode because it literally is like a chunk of a chapter, basically, or a chunk of an arc. And I started reading that when there was like 14 episodes out. There's now like 200, 300 some chapters out. I don't even remember. But yeah, then all of a sudden they just kept releasing it. They kept releasing it. I started reading it my freshman year. And then all of a sudden they were like, out of nowhere, we're turning this into an anime. I'm like, what? Like, this has never happened to me before. And then like a year or two later, they released season 1. I'm like, this is crazy. This is crazy, dude. Exactly like the manga. I'm like manga is like, dude, it just was such a crazy experience seeing them go from the book to the show. That's never happened to me before. So I thought that was cool. I think it would be really, I think you would really like Fate slash Apothecary, Apocryph, Apocrypha. So Fate, I have no idea where to start. Fate, I've tried to get into. I started out at Fate slash Stay Night. I watched the entire season, and then I went to another Fate episode, Fate series, and I felt like it was the exact same, literally the exact same copy and paste. I'm like, no, it was kind of stupid. I'm not gonna lie. I tried watching it. It was kind of stupid. Voice actors are pretty cool, very good, but the sound effects, reverb, pretty cool. Not gonna lie. But yeah, no, I don't know. The is interesting, but Shangri-La Frontier. I have seen it. Don't quote me on it, but my favorite anime is Shangri-La Frontier. Is season 2 out yet for Shangri-La Frontier? I know that they were working on it. I think I was waiting on it. We're going to Crunchyroll. I haven't been on Crunchyroll in a little bit. Also, I've been hearing so many. Oh no. The beginning after the end, I've heard so many memes about how it's absolute garbage because that they people were just dogging on the animation. People were talking about how they messed up on like adapting from the show or from the book to the show. I don't know. Marine Star Legends. This looks interesting. This looks more like a almost like a gotcha game than an anime. Frick. Oh, maybe because it is a game. I see, I see. Fire Force, dude. Fire Force. I literally love Fire Force. It is so good. So good. I remember when season 2 came out. The day the thing fully released, I just full on watched all of it. I didn't even care. I was just like, we're going. And yeah, season 1, great. Season 2, great. Season 3, I haven't started watching it, but they released season 1 last month, at the start of last month, I believe. So very, very good. Highly recommend. A little weird from time to time, but very, very good. Tokyo Ghoul. What? I watched the first season of Tokyo Ghoul, and then you have to read the manga in order to understand what was all going on in that. Red Solo Leveling and Saw, it got some popular. Yeah, dude. Solo Leveling is crazy. It's done. Ooh, Shangri-La Frontier season 2. I might have to, watch it. Bro, what does the manga? What it does the manga pretty well. I have no idea. I haven't seen it. This is stuff I've heard from just people talking about the show. I mean, I'm looking at the cover picture for it, and the animation or just the art style looks really unique. And I say unique, it's just vibrant. It almost reminds me in a way of Freerun, which, by the way, Freerun is over a year old, dude. I literally was in Japan a year ago. Yeah, I still have to work on that series. I swear it's coming out. It is coming out. I just need to stop streaming as much and actually work on it. But I have other projects I'm working on. And yeah. Either way, it still is coming out at some point. Which I don't have an exact date. I apologize. But so I was in Japan a year ago, and they had Freerun showing just like trailers for the show in the Tokyo Skytree City in one of the stores, and they had like a whole manga section and everything, and they had it on the TV, and they were just like flipping through it. But yeah, Freerun is over a year old, which that's crazy to me. Spy Family is also good. Full Metal Alchemist is pretty good. Naruto, I am sick of fillers. Literally, I didn't even finish Naruto Shippuden. I made it all the way up to the very ending, literally the very final fight in the entire show, the final big, whoa, this is all going crazy fight. And then they had a filler arc, not even an episode, an arc, a filler arc in the middle of the show, in the middle of the boss fight, right? And I didn't. I see a lot of people glazing Freerun. Filler arc. Exactly, dude. It wasn't filler, it was backstory arc from the big bad dude, the whole yada yada. But yeah, it was like 25 episodes. It was like a whole season, and I'm like, I'm not. And at the time, I was pirating a bunch of shows. Naruto was one of them, And so I was like, you know what? Just because I'm pirating the shows, I need to watch every single arc. I need to watch every single filler episode. That's how I did Bleach. Oh my god, dude. Skip the filler arcs in Bleach. Oh, yeah. Attack on Titan I heard is crazy good. I have not watched it. I watched Attack on Titan on crack. That was a funny YouTube series. People just dubbing over Attack on Titan. Food for the soul. That looks like a slice of life. I've been really caught up on, like, I am a sucker. I am a huge sucker for isekais. Isekais or like magic or anything like that, shows along those lines, I am a huge sucker for. Um, One of the recent shows I watched didn't even fit the bill for both of those. Dan Da Dan, pretty good, pretty good. Um, Train to the End of the World. Never seen it. I'm literally just scrolling through Crunchyroll right now, seeing shows that kind of catch my eye. Free Reign Konosuba is relatively funny. I loved uh, Mashal Muscles. That one was pretty good. Kamini, welcome to the stream. Dude, I've seen every single isekai since 2012. I got in red random anime list for isekai, and I literally seen all of them. I've watched like 500 anime unironically. Most are very small though, so I can't just name big ones. I've only watched like 4 big ones. Dude, it is so crazy. I used to watch on Anime Casa before it got taken down, right? And I if you filtered for like romance and magic or whatever, for just the filling out, making like whatever, um I I had seen every single one of them pretty much since 2012, 2014. Like, out of the top 100 seen or something, I like the top 100 most favorited or liked or whatever ones. I'd seen like, or no, it was like the top 200, or I don't even remember it, but I've seen a lot of shows, and I'm also similar. Like, I love the 12 episode, 24 episode, 1 season shows that, we'll probably never get a season 2, but they have really good plot to it. Also, a really, really good show that I really, really liked was uh Shaka Shakago no Shana? Saka I'm pronouncing that wrong. I'm pronouncing that wrong so bad. Saka. Mm, it's like a SH, I think. Shakago. Yes, that's it. That one. I totally was pronouncing that wrong. That show was really, really good, but do yourself a favor and don't watch season 3. Do yourself a favor and don't watch season 3. It ruins the whole experience, I swear. I wasn't a huge fan of the final season. I was like, bro, they ruined it. They totally butchered it. Another show, Blood Lad is really good. Um, Devil's a Part-Timer is pretty good. Um, Hell's Paradise is really good. Chainsaw Man, Black Clover. uh, Soul Eater. The Apothecary Diaries. I've heard really good things about that, so I'm tempted to watch that one. Toilet-Bound Hanako-kun is really good. Kaiju number 8 was also really good. That's also a year old. First time I ever saw clips from Kaiju number 8 was on the subway in Japan. There's a couple next, it might have been a brother or sister, it might have been a couple, I don't know, but they were watching it and we got to watch on the train. It was pretty good. It's pretty freaking good. I dropped it midway during the training arc because the MC is too much of an idiot. So true, though. It's so true. Literally, Shakugo no Shana, so good. Just don't watch season 3. Just don't do it. The adaptation sucks, or the story of season 3. I personally didn't like the direction season 3 went because they had a really good setup. If you watched it till season 3, they left it off on a cliffhanger. Like it was like, so it was kind of like a mini love triangle going on in that show, and they had two female characters and then the main character, and then it was like guy was like, meet me here on Christmas or whatever. And so it was like downtown, they had a Christmas tree and everything. But then they had like all this like build up, and then it was like one of those things where it was like, are they going to like, actually meet him there, or like are they not? And just the way they did the cinematic for it, and then they left it off by them just like turning around basically, and it was like that you were kind in that moment you're kind of like, I want to see more, right? Like I gotta know, right? And then season like it was a really good way of ending it off. And then in season 3, they basically were like talking about how, oh, it was actually at two different time frames or whatever, or it it was just they completely discombobulated that whole buildup that they had in like a minute of season 3. And it's like, why, dude? Like, and then they went on this whole like side quest journey in season 3, which it wasn't even side quest, it was like main storyline stuff. But just the way that they kind of went about it, I'm like, really, dude? Like, come on, man. And yeah, also, yeah, I was gonna say there was this other show, one of my least favorite shows. Um, I've seen, not even recently, but there's two of them that come to mind for least favorite shows. The Devil Cry Baby. That show, don't even watch it. I mean, it's rated M, but like, don't even watch it. Um, I could totally spoil the whole thing, but I'm not going to because I'm not like that. But just the ending, dude. They had a really good build up, and then by episode 4, they shot the whole thing down. Basically, they're like, "All right, we're going a dark route with this." Like they turned into, what was that one show where literally every character doesn't have plot armor? I don't remember the name of it, but I watched that show too. Um, that was interesting. And then the other one, Gurren Laga. I'm just saying they didn't have to do the dude like that. They didn't have to do the dude like that. Oh man. Put us down this rabbit hole that you did. Remind me of how the Konosuba light novel ended. Open-ended ending, cliffhanger-ish. Ooh. I have a friend who is in love with Konosuba. I have not watched it. I've not seen Death Note or Code Geass. I feel like I'd watch Code Geass before Death Note. Rip Girl, also, I think you meant Akame got killed. That one, yep, yep. Akame got killed for the one without plot armor. Indeed. Konosuba is peak isekai though. It is. I've only seen 2 seasons of it. And I know that they have a season 3 out. So, bro, you're missing out on amazing fiction. Honestly, yeah. I don't know. I feel like I kind of understand how Death Note ends, which just because I know how it kind of ends is low key kind of like I don't like watching shows that end kind of like that. If you've seen Devil Crybaby, and I put that on my least favorite list of shows, that's like, dang, dude, you really made me sit through 24 episodes of whatever the frick this was. And, you know, they got it going to a point where it's like, all right, I got to stick this out almost, right? You know, that like, I'm just trying to watch a show, right? You know, and then they're like, maybe they'll change it. It just keeps going down and down and down. And then maybe they'll change it. And down, down, everyone's dead. Like, bro, what are you doing? What are you doing, man? Also, the sun is now up. It is 5:45 in the morning for me. Crazy. But yeah, I have seen little bits and pieces of Death Note. I am really curious. Is that one? So there's a in the English version, there was a scene where not L, but the other dude, the main guy, was like barging into some dude's house. He had his finger gun and he was like, bang, right? You know? And then the daughter, the parent, was like freaking out on the stairs, and then he just casually started talking about One Piece, and I'm like, no, like, is that actually in the show? I have no idea. Kind of the way for Steins Gate. I think it's really boring, but I haven't even put effort into watching it. It's probably good. Also, Death Note's ending isn't that bad. People, I don't know, people just say it is for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I've only seen a picture of the ending. Like it's not even like the full thing. And I like the meaning behind the, you know, the whole like ending part. I think it's the ending. I don't even know if it's the ending or not, but either way, I think it's kind of interesting. But I'm telling you to watch Death Note blind without any outside info. So frickin' good indeed. Inuyasha. Wait, what? Inuyasha. Is this the one I'm thinking of? Is this the one I'm thinking of? Hold up. So for the longest time, I was watching anime. Like I started watching anime on YouTube and just pirating it. And the thing is, if you watch anime on YouTube, you won't understand what the actual show name is. They'll just put some random janky show title like on the video, but you're watching the actual show. So there's a good chunk of anime where it's literally like I have no idea what the name of the show is, but if you give me a character from the show, I can tell you whether or not I watched it or not. That's this show. I've never seen this show before. Never even heard of it. But no, the finger gun part of Death Note, I guess. I again, I've never seen it. Why do you use YouTube to pirate? I used to back in the day when I was in middle school, right? And anime wasn't as popular. Like if you saw someone with an anime like profile picture, like people would shun you, dude. Like this was like in the dark ages of anime before it even like before it grew in popularity after COVID and during COVID and all that, right? Like this was the dark ages. If you watched anime, you were like, you know, you were a nerd, you were
someone you don't want to like associate with, you know. Usually they're like emo people and yada yada, or at least that's how most people I think saw it in my school, because everyone that watched anime was just super weird. Probably myself included. I don't know. I mean, it was middle school, man. Like, what do you expect? Either way, have I seen Sword Art Online? I have. I have seen all of it, including, I don't even know. Do they have? Because it actually, let me look real quick. SAO. I literally I type in SAO on Crunchyroll and nothing comes up. Sword Art Online, Full Dive, which is the movie I've seen. Gun Gale Online, which I've seen. Sword Art Online, more details. Alicization, War of the Underworld, movie. Yeah, so War of the Underworld was the last season I saw, which is the final season, and then there's just the 3 movies. Good show, very good though. I like the way how they adapt from, like, they have almost a clear, like, hey, this is the real world, this is, you know, in the video game, and it's like, I don't know, I think they did such a good job with it, man. I love it. I love it. Sword Art Online is a good show. And SAO Alicization would be so good if not for second part bogusness. Honestly, true. Very true. I also felt like there was a gap between when they released the first part and the second part of that show. And it kind of threw me off when, because I didn't watch it on Crunchyroll, I watched it on a pirating site, but it was like, I don't know, it was just interesting trying to get back into it, if that makes sense. Like, you almost, it is just, I don't know. It was good though, I will say. SAO is still really good, but they kind of did some wackadoodle stuff in the second part of season 3. I wanted to say something about the second part, but spoilers. Yeah, try and steer clear from spoilers. Yeah, I've been meaning to hop back into shows. I need to watch one of the shows that's like, right now I'm at the point where it's like I have shows on a list. I don't have an actual list, but it's like shows in the back of my head where I'm like, I gotta watch this, right? But I just haven't really, like, I'll come home from work, you know, so I'll stream in the morning, go to work, come home, edit YouTube videos, and go to bed. That's usually how my day goes. But when I come home from work and I'm just like, I just need a break, right? I'll usually end up throwing on a single episode of a show and eating some food, right? And then usually, depending on if I'm like, you stream every day, I try to, yeah. Or at least post a video every day. But usually what ends up happening is like, I'm like, no, I'm gonna get hooked on the show and I won't be able to get any editing done, and or like I won't be able to, you know, whatever. Right now, I haven't even really been editing because I've been hopping on with a couple other YouTubers and we're trying to come up with some kind of Minecraft thing. It's still in the works. I'm not too sure how that's gonna all go, to be honest, but um, yeah, pretty much I've been doing that instead of editing videos, but I haven't even been able to watch shows because, you know, either I usually psych myself out. I'm usually like, bro's true definition of quantity. Yeah. I grew up watching Dan TDM and he'd post 2 videos every single day, so
you know, my ultimate goal would be to post 2 long form videos, whether it's a YouTube video and a live stream, or 2 YouTube videos and then a YouTube short. So like 3 total videos every single day is my end all goal, aside from, you know, um, aside from being able to do this like full time, hopefully. You sound like you're gonna get burnt out quickly. I've been doing this for 2 years on top of, you know, my actual job, because I only just recently was able to get the first part of monetization. But yeah, I felt like YouTube was kind of psyching me out on some of my watch hours for my normal videos, so that's why I started streaming. I never really intended to be like a streamer, but I guess here we are. But no, I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it. It's a little bit less stressing about the small details, which I've recently been like, most people are here and they're watching my streams. Like, people have subscribed more recently just because of my streams, and it's just like raw footage. Like, you know, there's no fancy editing going on. I don't have any effects going on. It's literally just a camera and then recording my game. Yes, I do have every now and then little bits and things going on, but for the most part, it's just raw footage. So I've been realizing with my edited videos, I've been editing them a little bit less recently, I think. And I don't know if people enjoy that more or not, but yeah, we've just been vibing out, really. Um, yeah, what am I saying? Yeah, just wait, just wait until if I could make this a full-time thing, because yeah, it would be very fun. I'd have a lot more projects, and just, I don't know, I feel like it would be really, really cool to be able to do that. So that's kind of one of my goals as well for this. And then that way we can have a place to just kind of hang out and pretty much do whatever you guys want to see me play. You can see me just, yeah, I don't know. I think it would be pretty cool to have our little own place to just, you know, hang out, unwind, de-stress from just everyday, day-to-day kind of thing. But either way, I've been streaming for 6.5 hours on top of 12-hour stream. So that's like, I think it was like an 11.5. I have no idea, actually. How long was that stream? 11 hours and 12 minutes. So yeah, basically 15.5, basically 16 hours or so. Yo, we have another amigo. Phantom Irie, welcome to the stream. Have I seen you before? I don't know, your name and profile pic, that looks familiar. That looks a little familiar. But either way, welcome in. Right now, we beat Terraria. We beat every single boss in the Calamity mod. You can check out all the mods that we played with in the description. We were kind of just like rushing through. It was my first time really like doing a proper Terraria Calamity playthrough, I guess. But you know, we're kind of bad at the game, so we have like are you gonna replay it soon? Well, so Terraria Tuesdays, we're still gonna be doing that. I'm gonna try messing around with a couple other mods, so that should be interesting how that goes. I also want to have it where one of the days we're just gonna go in. I'm gonna be able to invite a bunch of you guys in, and we're just gonna be messing around. We're gonna have like a master level Calamity world, just a bunch of mods, and just
mess around, have fun, you know, just vibe out. Wish I had that dedication. I get to like cryogen and burn out harder than a comet. Tomfoolery. Indeed, dude. It's gonna be chaos. It should be fun. You're fighting cryogen right after Wall of Flesh. Try to do something else than jump is hard. Master Mode Calamity is no joke, but I hear they are balancing right now. Crazy. Nah, I skip to Providence every time in Master. I I just beat the game for the first time in Calamity, so like I don't have a go-to. I was just following the boss book, doing every boss down like row by row. But it's still a lot of fun. I honestly had a lot of fun playing through it, especially with the few people that did join in, or the handful. We had like a handful of people join in. They were very helpful. They weren't super chaotic. Like the first group we had, first group in the world that wasn't expert level world. We just like people were spawning stuff in all the time, and it was weird. I don't want to exterminate a mold colony to get 401 torches. Huh? Ah. Oh man. Oh, either way, it is now 6 a.m. I've been up literally all night. We started stream like 11, I think. Dang. Have you considered something like doing modded Minecraft, like tech mod packs? I have thought about that. I really, really, really want to. So GG Gamer, we did this on live stream, I think over the weekend. It was either over the weekend or last Wednesday. It might have been last Wednesday. I think it was last Wednesday. We were on Java edition, and he had a bunch of mod pack, or not mod packs. He had a bunch of Minecraft maps, and I really want to get back into like something about it was just so nostalgic. Like it when me and him were playing through it, it was reminding me of like just we're doing dropper map, right? So we're doing a dropper map, and it was just like I could totally see like popular MMOs playing through this like map, and I'm just like, dude, this is so cool. And so I really want to do more adventure maps. I think me and him are going to try and make a video, although he doesn't talk, so we'll have to figure something out. He'll probably use like game chat or something, who knows. But yeah, I want to do more Minecraft maps basically. So not so much mods. We can definitely do mods, but I want to do like maps, Minecraft maps. So that could be cool. Stuff, work. It's my weekend, so it really doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter because I could, yeah. Um, or yesterday and today I have off, and then tomorrow go in the afternoon. But we'll be streaming. I don't know if we'll be streaming on Thursday, depending on how it goes, depending on how late we stream today when I wake up and start streaming again. So who knows? Um, what? What? Yeah. So either way, I know earlier I'd said I went through everyone who was in YouTube chat, but we had people over in Twitch. Um,
Keith Paul, Jaxo, and Black Souls all dropped follows. We hit a 60 follow goal on Twitch. We had the Squid35 interact in chat. We had XDI interact in chat, and Jessica underscore JZ interact in chat. So yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. Black Souls monetized mentioned. Black Souls? What? I guess. I don't know, like Black Souls, Dark Souls. It's like the only correlation I can think of for that. But yeah. Twitch stream. It's Twitch. I don't care about Twitch, but it's there. I do multi-streaming in case anyone prefers to watch streams over on Twitch, despite I mostly do stuff over on YouTube side of things. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing over on Twitch, to be honest. Like, I know they have emotes and all this other stuff, and I have no idea what I'm doing. One of the days I might actually be like, yo, I'll get this right, but for the most part, I don't know. Black Souls is a RPG maker gamer with it's really popular because of the deep lore. I see. I've never heard of them. Never heard of it. Kind of cool though. Kind of cool. I don't believe it would be that dude. But either way, YouTuber tried to stream it and tried to censor stuff before any of the bannable stuff, but she failed at one time, and I can still see it on the VOD. Oh, that's tragic. You see, stuff like that, I would make a video for. Reason being, obviously, I'd be able to go over the video myself after the fact and just do as much editing on it as I wanted to make sure it's like, you know, decent. So, I don't know. Stuff like that, I would definitely make into a video versus doing live, which I'm still also like, I've had people say, oh, you should play this game, or oh, you should play, or not play, oh, you should play this game, or like, oh, you should watch this on stream. And it's like, you want me to do this blind? Like, I understand that's definitely how you want it to go, but like, I don't know, there's been sometimes I'll load into a game and I'm like, this game does not look like something I'd normally want to play on this channel. So I only have the one channel, but yeah, we try and keep it as open to everyone as available to everyone as we can. 'Cause, I don't know, it's just kind of what we do. Yeah, either way. Ooh. Yeah. Understandable. Some games are definitely not for others. Indeed. And that's why Wednesdays are sometimes a little bit on the crazy side. I had GG Gamer, who I mentioned previously. He's been to so many streams of mine, right? And he just constantly kept telling me to play this one game. And I was like, you know what? We're gonna check it out. And we checked it out. And yeah, it was crazy. That's all I'm gonna say. It was crazy. But either way, I think I'm definitely gonna call it there. We are now almost at the 7-hour mark. I had said earlier I was going to talk for another 10 minutes. Instead, we have talked for almost an entire hour. But yeah, I could honestly, we could honestly do like a talking stream at some point. Like I just need chat interaction. That's like the only concern I'd have with doing a stream like that, because like obviously if there wasn't any chat interaction, I'd literally be sitting here rambling off whatever would come to mind, and I feel like I could probably be decent with it, but like at the same time, like my neighbors would probably think I'm crazy. They probably think I'm crazy right now. I haven't even met most of my neighbors, and it's like they could probably hear every single word I'm saying right now. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't like the soundproofing in this place, but I'm able to stream whenever I want to. So I'll take it. I'll take it. You should react to some stuff though, like videos. It would be good for your channel, I think. Just suggestion. I don't actually know my hands are in the air. Yeah, I hate reaction videos. I'll be so honest. I like it's one thing if you get the person's permission to do the video on it specifically, like if you have the specific owner, but like people just reacting to TikToks or Instagram reels or just I understand it's content and it is unique, but like the amount of times I've seen videos where it's like people are just like stitching, I think it's called stitching a video, and they're just like pointing up at the screen like this, like an absolute like dude, come on, man. It's not like I don't know. I don't really like reaction videos. Reaction streamers are controversial though. Exactly. Yeah, first time watches though, you are like learning things, not like whatever that is. Yeah. Um, I'd say you'd have to have a lot of cuts in and out. I remember seeing this one, I don't even remember what the YouTuber was, but I had seen the video they were reacting on, and the video was like 5 minutes long or something along those lines. But the video that they had was like 20, 25 minutes. I was like, okay, this is good. But then you come across a video that's like someone reacting to a 25-minute video, and their video is only, 30 minutes long. 25 of those minutes are most likely going to be talking about, or not even talking, just watching the video that they're blatantly stealing at that point. So that's just my opinions on it. I don't really want to be a reaction video or a reaction channel. If I did do reactions though, it might be to mobile video games. I think that could be cool. Just download a bunch of stuff from the App Store and be like, yeah, we're going to react to some cheap free games on the Play Store. That could be fun. I don't know. I feel like my voice is going. I'm not even gonna lie. I need some water or something. I'm very tired. So I think probably just gonna call it there. Just saying, I think I would genuinely get so bored just playing games instead of watching videos or something. Yeah, that is very true. Ugh. I don't know. It's been a little while. I've recently been watching. I've been so hyped about it. I've been seeing people like Markiplier, iBallistic Squid, Ashdub, like all them guys have been posting more frequently, or at least like once a week or so. And it's like perfect timing for me because I'm almost taking like little bits and pieces of how they're editing and like just kind of the games that they're going through and playing, and then trying to see what kind of things I can improve on my end. Um, I don't know, just seeing like older YouTubers adapting to newer social media and seeing how they're going about doing it. I think that would be something kind of fitting towards how my channel is, maybe. I'm not too sure. But that's just, something I've observed. But then obviously there's been newer people. I've been seeing like new streamers like not really new streamers even, just people who have small streamers like myself or, you know, smaller channels, and seeing how they're going about things. There's this one person, Tenchi, I think. I've been seeing a couple of her channels, a couple of her streams recently. She'll do like streams like once or twice a week, but the way that they kind of have it going, it's like, I don't know, just kind of unique stuff that I can possibly incorporate in, like, in many ways incorporate into my channel. But for right now, obviously, we just got, you know, just straight up nothing on the screen, just me talking, doing whatever. Oh, yeah. Still Blob, welcome to the Twitch stream. Yo, I just got here and I have been streaming for like 16 hours. So I appreciate you swinging by. I hope you had a good night, good day. I don't know what time it is for you, but either way, yeah. We beat Terraria. We beat Calamity Mod today. Even though we had like a bajillion accessory slots. We still done did it. So that's cool. Terraria Tuesdays aren't going anywhere. We're gonna be messing around with, probably, we might do Calamity Mod again next week just to kind of like explore with different weapons and things. Like, I don't know, there's still a lot of stuff that I feel like we missed, so that could be worth our while. Um hmm. I'm trying to think, do I have any other videos in the works? I know I have a couple videos on standby. Not like standby, but like videos I need to work on or like get going on. Hey man, thanks for, yeah. I think we have the same time zone, so I gotta go. Thanks for talking though. Indeed. I hope you have a good day. It is 6:15 for me, so I need to definitely get to bed because we're gonna do chat picks game streams whenever I wake up and get started on stream. So, or at least I hope. Most likely we will, but like, I know I also had a couple things. I might be getting a couch today. I don't know. I have to figure all that stuff out, but yeah. Every single one of my Calamity playthroughs, I've learned about at least 20 new useful items. Heck yeah. I feel like my problem, obviously we had all those accessories, but most of mine I don't believe were contributing towards like damage. I feel like most of mine were just like items basically that were improving my defense or improving just some aspect basically. Wait, I had to go. What your time? It is currently 6 a.m. for me, and I haven't been to bed. We've been streaming for 16 hours, so yeah. You need item browser and either Fargo's Mutants mod or Louis Fix for real, or both. Indeed, we'll mess around with some stuff next week, but for now, I'm going to bed. I really do appreciate everyone being here. Thank you for Kimi ni, CYX, and Phantom for sticking out this last hour, hanging out, just talking. And looks like we just hit our follow goal of 60 people yet again. Oh man. Wait. Um Cool beans. Still Bob dropped a follow over on Twitch. Let's go. Oh. We'll be back later for chat picks games, and then we'll see how that goes. But for now, I'm getting some sleep. 7-hour stream in the bag. I hope everyone enjoys their day or night, evening, whatever time it is for you, whatever time zone you're in. I hope you have a good rest of your day or night. And yeah. We'll see you all in the next stream. Remember to stay positive and take care of yourself. Because that's important. All right. See you guys. Bye.